going there. Quick chat over here. Got YouTube channel over here. All right. Okay. Over here, right? Oh, the walking skip didn't work. Why, Prote?
All Atlas to defensive positions. Blocking the Hellgate.
I need to, hold on, let's see if Kaiba's mod is actually affecting that. Skip, auto skip cutscene. Might be that. Oh man. Oh, what's that? Let's see if the mod kicks in here. No. Well, something about Prote's mod is not been. Oh well. Okay. Alright, so hello everybody. Donlo, you know the answer.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
So yeah, hello everyone.
Blocking the Hellgates now.
For some reason I'm looking at Twitch and I don't see the video actually broadcasting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did a little bit of feedback for an indie game that was sent to me, and then I decided I'm gonna play Ultranightmare a bit.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
See how far we make it on an attempt. What's the goal for this run? I'm just basically just following the same rules as the run that I uploaded on Monday, but trying to do it live. That was the deal. A little buff. Hello everyone, hope you're having a good day. Or whatever it is for you. Watch how fast this is. Done. That's Kai's mod right there. We need 2 crystals.
Took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the life force.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Hey, watch the speed up of this. It's really nice. Here we go. Pick up the ruby. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, head right to the secret. Show the settings in Kai's mod? Sure. Speedrun goodies. I have skip cutscenes, speed up interactions, skip weapon intro. Let's see, I have quality of life, skip intro video, remove the launcher pop-up. I have a custom slow motion setting. And I'm gonna do a video on this mod and Pote's mod. That'll be out on Friday. My mic is quiet. Oh, because I'm sitting back in a comfortable position. I need to get my gaming headset. Okay, I lowered the game volume. That's the best I can do. Alright. Great. You're done. I also have the real-time melee set up on Kybe's mod. Real-time melee switch. Is there a mic far from you? I mean, it's to my side. Near my left hand. So, I mean, a little bit. My setup is not great for miking myself during streams. Ah, shit. Fuck, he was dead. Nope, don't want to go straight into that acid. That's for sure. Ferocious, no, that was a mic I borrowed from the studio and then just ran directly. Oh no, that'll never come back. And then all the stuff I did for like the early Marauder video stuff and the RE3 review, that was all like just a 2013 headphone mic. Wow. Of course I get hit by that. More? There it is.
Use the portal
The goal currently, I just want to pass it on stream. Same rules as last time. No combat shotgun upgrade, no impaler. 110 speed, low resources, mid-low parry. I'd really like to do it live. Plus on the melee sound effect being the same as Eternal, where it did functionally nothing. First time playing, I didn't appreciate the power of melee because it had the same sound effects. But it doesn't have the same sound effect. When you swing the flail, like you get there's the metal sound of the swing. The punch, though. What do you mean the punch? The punch and the flail have different sound effects. Ooh, the man. Hey, congratulations. Punch sound effects being the same as Eternals. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Marble Man, yeah, I did. I beat it privately, but I still... The original intention was to beat it live. So maybe beating it privately will help me, you know, calm my nerves when I actually get to Azrek. If I can get there. Any recommendation for actually scary games? Yeah, the original Resident Evil and the remake of Resident Evil. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 are scary games. The scariest game I've ever played is Amnesia the Bunker. So if you really want scary, play Amnesia the Bunker. That game, even after 20, 30 hours, terrifies me. What are my thoughts on Ultra Kill as of now? I haven't played Ultra Kill in 3 years, but it's a good game. It's fun. There we go. Have I ever tried Sly Cooper? I have not. What did I think of Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival trailer? I only saw the thumbnail. I haven't actually watched it yet. I don't really have any attachment to Hellraiser. I mean, I think the first movie is cool. I don't think it's amazing or anything, but you know, it's a cool movie. Nope. Yeah, I don't trust those soldiers at all. Ooh, get faltered, right? Ow! I should have known. I heard that fireball coming my way. Ooh. Someone's being spicy. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, that was a great barrel right there, huh? Break. I saw a Hell Knight over here, didn't I? Okay. Whoa! Tail hit! What are my thoughts on the game's music? I think the soundtrack is alright. But, like, I don't think it's anything to really write home about. Which is unfortunate, because I fucking love the other game soundtracks. Soundtrack is one of the things that lowers the game's overall score for me. What do I hope out for a DLC? I'd like to see another melee weapon. And, you know, maybe like 3 different enemy AIs would be cool. Halter. There's the pincushion. Nice. Hey, we just got some gifted memberships. Oh my god. Nicolas Rodriguez, the all-star in chat with 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. You know, I do enjoy streaming. Doom is definitely the best game to stream for you guys. I'm more lively with that. And lately it has been a little more financially viable to dedicate more time to streaming, so I just really want to appreciate you for that. I want to thank you, and you know, it's makes it a little easier to dedicate days to this, because I do like it, but it is also time away from scripting and editing and testing stuff like that other stuff I should do. But so I just want to thank you for helping me find that balance a little bit. You guys are generous, and I appreciate you. Okay, let's go. You know, I've started work on my beginner's guide, and I think it's going to be full of a lot of really cool tips. Stuff that people tend to not really talk about, I think. It's going to be good. I'm already assembling those little interesting clips that are going to make that guide really good. What are my thoughts on Doom 3? I think Doom 3 is a good game, but it's a game that I enjoyed a lot when it came out. I built my first PC for it, actually, but I only played it like 1.5 times, and I lost interest after the second time. I was way more entertained by Half-Life 2 and then eventually Fear. So it's a game that I have a lot of trouble replaying. It's definitely a game of its time, but it's a good game. I respect people's love for it. LNG Lennox says, is green technically not the best color as it is different from all the other projectiles? Yellow goes down in lava and hell. White is similar to Revenant projectile. I don't think white is similar to Revenant. White, I mean, Revenant is like aqua blue. I think it stands out pretty well. I think white is one of the only colors that is truly unique across all the projectiles. Yellow, you run into issues with pincushions glow and some other effects. One of my favorite Wolfenstein game in the series, probably just the original. I played all the 3 of the new ones, and I didn't really care for them. Ouch. Yeah. Give me that armor. Doom Maniac says, so how do you pronounce vagary anyway? Vague. It's very gay. You guys know that it's very gay. You saw my review. Genery? Okay, sure, that's good. Arachnotrons are the definition of glass cannons in this game. Yeah, Arachnotron. I think Arachnotrons are just perfect. Their power and annoying factor makes them perfect for something that you can one-shot kill up close. Look how fast that switch was. Isn't that cool? If you were considering streaming some classic Doom, I think it'd be interesting to see what you make of the challenging custom watts. Yeah, I should play some of those. I haven't played classic Doom in years. Rose red is the best parry color. No. I mean, yeah, I could see that. Like somewhere between like pink and red, like kind of like this. No. Oh, has that happened to anyone else where you just slide right off the button? What was my rank in battle mode? My rank was 0. Spiders can melt you in seconds. Oh, that's cute. You call them spiders. Ultima on Twitch says, what are your thoughts on Fortnite? You know, I don't even know what to make of Fortnite now. The last time I played Fortnite was 2018, and the only reason I played it was because a girl I liked played it with her sister, and it was a way to spend time with her when we weren't close. I hated every fucking moment of it. But, I mean, it's definitely a skill-based game. You gotta know what you're doing to be good at that game. So, like, I'm not gonna call it bad. But I can't stand playing it for multiple reasons. I don't like battle royales. I find them boring. I don't like the jump that feels like you're on the damn moon. The chopping down trees and getting resources every time. No, it's just not me, man. I'm not into the art style. It's just a big no thank you, right? They're doing something right if they're the most popular game of all time or something. DD has jumping like that. You call this a Fortnite jump? Are you kidding me? My favorite Valve game? Probably Portal 2. Sprint jump? I guess. What type of headphones do I use? I use a pair of 2013 gamer headphones that a hot Asian chick convinced me to buy at a fighting game tournament 12 years ago. The headset mic is shattered. The cable is twisted and bent and frayed and actually shocks me when it makes contact with my skin. I have good headphones. I have 2 pairs of Bluetooth headphones that I use for my phone and music and stuff. But for my PC, I'm still using that old shitty pair. My plan is to get a nice pair with a good headset so that I can mix my volume in a way to where you guys don't hear my keyboard so much. 79 says, "Why is Mayo Loki hilarious in streams?" I don't know. I'm just myself. And I have a lot of stupid, weird little quirky stories and details in my life. I think that make for entertainment. Hey! One more. There's... Wow, okay. Ooh, get faltered. Hey, what game was the tournament? It was an Injustice tournament. Injustice and Mortal Kombat 9 at the same event. Back when I was a competitive player. Would you like hearing my keyboard? Yeah, I guess there are some people that might like hearing the keyboard. Some people don't. I think no matter what I do, you'll always hear the keyboard somewhat because I fucking mash it so much. Will you ever share the Mayo T-pose spin slap technique? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Watch how fast this is. Yeah, chainsaw's cool. What's your favorite enemy or boss in this game? Favorite enemy is probably the Nightmare Imp. Who did I main in Mortal Kombat? My main was Quan Chi, Kenshi, and Kitana. In MK11 it was Devora. Hey, Cronutus says hello. Hey, what's up, Cronutus? Simbizic, I don't know how you say it. Says, hey Mayo, hope you have a good day. I have a question. Will you make a video about Resident Evil Requiem, or are you waiting for more info? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I think the moment's passed to react to the trailers. I'm gonna sit on it for a bit. I've got so much Doom stuff to work on right now. You know, I just put out that RoboCop review. I put out the Predator review a week ago, or 2 weeks ago. I just did the Downwell thing. I'm trying to keep the variety going. I don't want to just do Doom stuff. I know people don't like that. But yeah, I don't really have any motivation to look at the new Resident Evil right now. I am working on a big Resident Evil 3 video, though. There he is. Whoa! Okay. You done? Okay, good. Ah, he pushed me away. Okay. There's the falter. Set up pincushion. Detonate. And he should be dead. There we go. I swear, man, I have found the flow in this game. Woo! Wolfie says you accidentally discovered new movement tech. What did I do? What are you talking about? To be honest, you can talk about the intricacies of chickens and I still watch. Ha! Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Over on Twitch, Brew2023 says hi. Hi, welcome. Criff says, is it a video about RE3 Original? Yes, it is a big video about Resident Evil 3 Original versus Code Veronica in terms of story. Which will ignite passions, because you know how those people are. Brew 2023 run's going good. I did the first 5 levels off stream, and Chris says played Silent Hill for the first time a couple weeks ago on PS1. Ooh, what a masterpiece that game is. Wolfie says, you know what we should get in Doom? A BFSG, big fucking shotgun. Well, would you rather fight Nemesis or a Hell Knight in real life? I'd rather fight a Hell Knight, because I could run away from a Hell Knight and lose him. Nemesis would just keep chasing me and find where I am. What am I eating? I have some regular, like, kind of like kettle potato chips and some creamy jalapeno salsa. How far are we here? Okay, we're good. 2 artillery cannons. I'm missing. Oh, I know where it is. Can we have some chips? Ooh, I mean, I give you permission to go get chips, but you have to keep my stream on your phone. Criff says Silent Hill 1 was a weird game in a good way. Yeah. The best kind of weird. It's a game that I don't trust anyone to remake. Later, Doom Maniac. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Gold back here, no? Okay. I know where that turret is. I missed it. Favorite boss fights? I think the Creed Maker's pretty cool. Hey, Nicholas with 500 Rs. Still don't know how much that is. That could be $5. That could be 50 cents. I have no idea. But he says everyone liked the stream. Yes. Hey, Nicholas gives great advice. If everyone watching the stream could actually give it a click for a like, I would appreciate that. I always forget to ask for that stuff. I guess I should, for the metrics and all that. Alright, we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Fuck you. Griff on Twitch says, I decided I would play Silent Hill 2 Original before you play the remake. Yeah, please do. You can give a like for a chip. Alright. Here's your chip. Wow, I missed a lot of gold, huh? There must gotta be some gold that I don't know about in that level. Okay. What demons do you want to see brought back to the DLC? I want to see the carcass. There's no reason not to have the carcass come back. Unless it's like a lore reason, and in that case I don't care. Ah, cheers. Okay. What's my favorite super heavy demon to fight? Probably Agadon Hunter.
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
I wish we had another super heavy. Though I don't know, the Cosmic Baron is pretty damn cool. This is fair, isn't it? Yeah, Komodo's cool, but Komodo for me is just run away. Hey, Chiron, thanks for coming by. Have a good day. Golden Collection. No, Peter, I don't run 100% in this game. Or in any game, really. I'm not interested in 100% runs. Whoa. Okay, that's a bug I gotta report to Kaiboz. The cutscene skip caused me to take damage from the turret bolt. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Let's not die to this fucking Mancubus. So what happened was that I shot the turret bolt, and then because of Kaib's mod that allows me to auto skip cutscenes, it immediately put my character in the space where the bolt can affect me, and I just lost all my health. Thank God we have a full health right here, right here. Oh, I should have upgraded plasma. Shit, why didn't I? What am I thinking? Yeah, thank God for the brink of death protection, huh? Ooh! I ever tried Jedi Fallen Order? No, I'm not a Star Wars fan. That's a game. That's one of the many games in existence where if I had it, I might give the time to play it. I wouldn't go out of my way to play it, and I certainly wouldn't buy it. But I would say, hey, if you guys gift me the game, I'll play it. But even then, like, there are games people have gifted me years ago that I still haven't gotten to. So I don't want to ask for that. Last chance hit point, broke his blessing. Oh, that is such a good thing to have in games. Have you ever played Soma or any of the Amnesia games? Never played Soma, though I think I own it. I played Amnesia the Dark Descent, did not like it. Not my kind of game. Played Amnesia the Bunker, and I gave it my Game of the Year award in 2023. I invite you to check out the video of the best and worst of 2023, and it actually features a speech from the director of that game, accepting my award for best. One more. There we go. Nope. Over on Twitch, Bruce says, how many runs have you done? I have completed 2 Ultranightmare runs. One on standard and one on these current rules. LNG says, do you use the shield execution stun when you throw your shield on execute? Oh yeah, I call that daze stun. I use that all the time. Usually it's not something that I use intentionally. I mean, like, I intentionally throw it, of course, but I just kind of throw it by instinct, and if I get a falter from it, I get a falter. It will be part of my advanced faltering guide, which should come out next week, if the Lord permits. Whoa. Fucking arachnotrons. How? Okay. Is this normal at UN? No, it's 110 speed, low resources, mid-low parry, no impaler, no upgraded combat shotgun. Flop says, how much time does it take you to make a whole video? Depends on the detail of the video. If it's just commentary, I can knock it out in a day. If it's something detailed, like a review or a strategy guide, it can take 4 or 5 days. Anywhere from 25 to 40 hours, sometimes 60 hours. If it's something like my Twilight Zone video, that took me on and off, took me about 2 months. Wow, no one wants to give me health. Alright. Fine, I don't need it anyway. It up because you were shooting me. Thanks. Wolfie, yeah, that is weird. It was brought up to Hugo on stream. Why do enemies not drop health sometimes when you're low? I don't know. But I think it has something to do with the shield bash. Because if you kill enemies with shield bash, I think it doesn't give you health. So maybe if you kill something with shield bash, there's like a buffer. Maybe for a few seconds where it doesn't give you health. Maybe. That might be it. Nice, got the challenge already. Oh, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, man. Calm down, calm down. Another one? Favorite kind of chips? My favorite kind of chips are salt and vinegar.
The final transports are ready for launch.
I also love cheese balls too. Is Impaler the best weapon, and is it getting a nerf? I mean, Impaler is a weapon that is very obviously powerful and is just good in every single situation. And Hugo has talked about a nerf. I imagine it will get a nerf somehow. It seems like the most obvious weapon to nerf. But, I mean, we'll see how it goes. He's also tweaking the SSG. The rocket launcher, the grenade launcher, chain shot I think is getting touched. Oh, we'll see. Favorite OST in the game? That would be Into the Void. Ooh, you snuck up on me there. Would you like if they added more melee weapons? I think the DLC could have a new melee weapon. Maybe something that impales. Right? We don't have anything that we can stab demons with. That would be cool. Joseph Isle, I mean, they're gonna talk about the patch, the upcoming patch, and there's I don't really want to speculate because I know a few things. So I don't think it's really right for me to speculate. I can't really. Yep. Okay. There's a recovery. So many fucking soldiers, man. Nice. Got the falter, too. Bam! Get the parry, give me another melee. Ouch! That was not good right there, was it? Ooh, yeah, break that armor. Ouch. This fight is actually pretty tough. It is. Very easy for it to slip out of control.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novix.
What do you think is the biggest flex in Doom Eternal? Like skin or a hard challenge? What's the biggest flex in Doom Eternal? Brawler mode plus on Super Gornest master level. Which level gives you the most trouble? Gives me the most trouble? Sentinel Barracks sometimes. Spire sometimes. Azrak for sure. Beyond that, I don't really know. There we go. Ferocious. I mean, it's a flex that I beat it, and then I have a video on my channel about it. Soviet Fuse, hey, what's up, Soviet? He says, oh, poor camera, hello, hello. Soviet says, oh my god, I remember when you did SGN Brawler on stream, it was something else. Did I do that on stream? Because I know I have the video on YouTube. I don't remember playing it on stream. But if you remember it, cool. But Brawler plus Tag 1, that was on stream, and that was like a 13-hour stream. It was ridiculous. I couldn't pass it. I couldn't pass the what was it? What are they called? The challenges there? The, what are they called? What are the extra challenges called in Doom Eternal? Look, I'm forgetting Doom Eternal now. Bog, thank you for the good luck. Tag 1 Brawler, never forget the whole Slayer Gate. Slayer Gate, right. That was just insane. There was hundreds of people watching me do that. It became this crazy event. Yeah, so I'll never forget that moment where someone says, "Can you use Precision Bolt?" After like 13 hours in the Slayer Gate. Man. What a time. Simone says, did you just do all those levels on the stream? You just joined. I did levels 1 through 5 off stream. And I jumped on stream with Siege 1. Slayer Gate, right? Yeah, if you the guys who have been with me long enough to remember the Holt Slayer Gate Brawler mode stream, like, respect. Hey, thanks for hanging around. I appreciate you. That was a moment in Doom Eternal history. One. Two. I think that is an issue with this game. Let me... And maybe other animations if you're holding. Yeah, I need to report that. Alright, alright. Gonna give me the pulverizer glitch? Nope. Fast key. Nope. Got lucky I didn't get hit by that. Whoa! He's gotta go. He's gotta go! You see that 180 block on the fucking zombie? Stop it. I need shock. There we go. Do we have any shock transfers? No, we don't. Whoa! There it is. The chaos of a Mayo stream. Wow. Hugo's here? Oh, shit. Hello, hello. Get Hugo on call. I mean, look, Hugo has my Discord. He's welcome to call in and chat if he wants. Mugo Harton in chat says that Prote should mod in, make the demon tanks Batmobile tanks because it's my favorite thing from Arkham Asylum. How did you know that that was my favorite thing from Arkham Asylum? Did you see my video on it or something? I'm sorry, from Arkham Knight. Messed that up. That would be pretty funny though, if Prote could put in the Batmobile from Arkham Knight. Just for me. I might just fuck with it. What am I doing here? Hold on. Nice. Holy shoot! Game's called Holy Shoot. Only shoot. Okay. And I don't have it. Yeah, this dev wants me to play their game for playtesting and sponsorship, but they sent me 2 codes so far, and both of them don't work. What was that? Wow, look at you. What slider settings am I playing at? I'm playing at 110 speed, low resources, and mid-low parry. And what am I doing? Am I saving? Go ahead and just go for the fucking chain shot. You. I see you. You're a problem. There we go. I swear, fodder demons are so much scarier in this game than they were in others. Thank God for the fucking iframes during a parry. Nice jump, Falter! Break! Nice. I love the color. Done. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, yes. Hold on, I accidentally covered the Twitch chat. Sparkly Puff says play at 120 speed. I may someday. I'm still pretty comfortable though. Soviet Fuse says, do you remember when you played Proteus Horde Mode 2 and drunk? Well, I mean, I don't think I do. I remember playing it though. Soviet, you say I make this look easy when Maynard gets dunked on every stream? God, come on. He's also playing at 150 speed. We definitely have different approaches to this game though. I'm very much about the flow. Same rule set as before? Yes, it is. May, are you going to play Bolt Gun 2? Probably not. Ferocious. Oh, man, they, Nightmare Imps, in my first playthrough, they stood out as just a fantastic enemy. Nothing against Bolt Gun 2, but I mean, there's just a lot of stuff to play, and Bolt Gun 1 was great, yeah, but like, I'm not chomping at the bit to just play it. I don't know, man. I got a lot of stuff going on. I'm playtesting 3 different games right now. I'm working on multiple Doom guides. Yeah, you got to see it from that perspective. Stop it. Is it out here for another year? Wait, Bolt Gun? I thought Bolt Gun 2 already came out. Okay, well, if it comes out next year, sure, maybe. Soviet says, I mean, your consistency with Ultranightmare is insane. Now it's like every stream, you make it all the way to the end. Yeah, I make it pretty far every stream. And with the limitations, it's nice. But again, I'm not playing on minimum parry 150 speed. So you gotta take it with a grain of salt. And a handful of chips.
We can enhance your weapons
Need knockout, huh? Hugo Martin, all you do is sprint in this game. I know, right? Fucking terrible. There we go, there's 3. Games, yet you play Doom where all you do is kill demons. How close am I? Oh, I'm almost there. Got it. Gotcha. There we go. Challenge complete. No, that's not fake Hugo. Switched over to gauntlets. Gauntlets are fully charged for the Agadon. Let's see how we handle this. Nope. Woo! Woohoo! Woo! Hugo, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Ah! God. Yeah, I got greedy. I really overextended in that fight. Oh, hold on. I have to redeem a Steam code. There we go. Game, activate. Oh, that's a duplicate. Try again. Got it with the second one. Thank you. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. We will keep going. Alright, come on, cats. Get in here. Come on, this way. Alright, I'm back. I had to take my clothes out of the dryer. It's just laundry day. When is the seafood stream with Hugo? Ask him! Alright, take a drink. Calvin says, is this your favorite Doom game now? It is in the sense that it's the one that I always want to play. But historically, Eternal would be my favorite. But this is the one that I love playing right now. I have no desire to play Eternal. I'm all in on Dark Ages. All right, go.
The mine is open.
Oh, PJ, I'm glad to hear it. Like, I like doing reviews, opinion pieces. That's all fun. My favorite thing to do is digging into game strategy and making guides and helping people. That's why I'm making so much Doom stuff. There's so much to talk about when it comes to strategy and the details. Done. Fuck you, man. BB says, Mayo, do you prefer a weapon to be a little overpowered or a little underpowered when it comes to game balance? Not everything can be perfect. That is a fascinating question. I guess maybe a... Ah, man. I'm gonna lean towards underpowered. But not every game's the same, right? Like games have different flows, they have different pacing, so they evolve in different ways. Some games allow you to level up, and some don't. I don't know if it's really a black and white question I can answer. Shouldn't have done that. Should have waited. There's the shock. Come on, baby. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There's the falter. There's the parry. Nope! Whoa! That's a greedy son of a bitch. Right on the Arachnotron spawn. Annihilation, no, this is 110% speed with low resources and mid-low parry. And the rules are no combat shotgun upgrades and no impaler. Yeah, when I panic, my gameplay goes to utter shit. That's why I'm not a very good competitive fighting game player. I'm a really good theory player. Good at strategy, and I'm decent at execution, but I'm really bad at reads. I have slow reactions, and when I panic, I just completely shut down. What keeps me from hanging with the best of the best.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
That's a nice little clip. I think I'll save that. There it goes. All my health and armor, man. God. You feel incentivized to mix up playstyles, not mechanics compensate? No? Yeah, under I think is like, but here's the thing, like sometimes when weapons are underpowered, people tend to play very conservatively, and so you can make the argument the other way. Yeah, it's a very complicated issue. Thank you for the 2 things there. Yeah, get that falter running, guys. Oh, he got me right in the... right before the falter. Right before the falter. That sounds like a good hardcore band name. So yeah, I told you I'm good at coming up with this stuff. That's how I came up with Under the Mayo. Nyla just says, I really don't like the Revenant and the Wizard invisibility mechanics in this game. Oh, I love it. He's one of my favorite AIs. Wow! I love that you can get armor and ammo from them right after they disappeared. Salim! Hey, what's going on? What is up? Devo! Hello, hello. Sorry I missed you on Twitch there. I accidentally had it covered with Discord. How you doing, Devo? Are you streaming today? Tonight? Whatever? Nah. Taking a break? Calvin says, Doom 2016 is the only Doom you didn't talk about besides the classic. Yeah, I don't know what I could even contribute to the Doom 2016 like discourse at this point. I feel like everything about that game has been said. I don't know. I don't really have anything to add. Going to work as you speak. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I hope you have a good day, Devo. I've been up since 6:45, 6:30, I guess, 6:20. Did my work outside the house, came home, did a playtest of an indie game, and I had to reject a playtesting fee. I was going to get $200 for it, but I didn't enjoy the game, and I don't playtest games that I don't enjoy, so I had to turn it down. And so my afternoon cleared up, and I decided to stream some Doom. Alright. Chips. So I grabbed a bottle of whiskey and some chips, and I decided, hey, let's have some fun today. There he is. Devo, I'm wondering. Yeah, Devo, I've got a really good flow. I feel like I know the game well, I handle it well, and I feel like I have my own play style too, which is what really keeps it interesting. Devo, I was gonna ask, did those videos they put out that talked about the melee charge coming from parries, has that helped you at all with understanding how many melees you're about to have when you're in your melee series when you're doing parries? Because for me, it's been pretty significant. Kilted Runner says, how's Abel doing? Whiskey and Chips reminds me of Eternal. You know what? I recently talked to Abel about doing a stream over here. It says that Abel works hours that that don't exactly coincide with streams. So, but we got to set something up for sure. Oh, Celine is cute. He jumped into the other stream just to say hi to Devo. I'm sorry, I'm always going to say that wrong. Oh, please. Where did that imp fireball come from? You just go with the flow, brother. Use the gauntlet and get 50 billion charges after you parry. You know what? Okay, that's a fair response. What? Can I get ground fissure already, please? Get faltered. Get faltered. Get naded. Okay.
We can use the forge now. See you
We're
in
gonna
the
have to
elevator.
go switch to our gauntlets. No, we're gonna switch back real quick to flail, actually, because we can get a little more armor from the imp in the secret room. Ferocious, I'm on my way to it. I do a full circle going from the right to the left, all the way back to the origin. I don't know if that's the fastest way, but it works for me. Alright, switch to gauntlets. Hopefully we won't get hit here, so we can just keep charging those melees. There we go. Got him! I'll play Blasphemous 2. No, I'm not interested. Blasphemous is a good game, but it's not really something I enjoy. Alright, thanks, Steve, for coming by. I appreciate you. Always nice to hear from you. Alright, we're gonna go straight for... I think I might just have to go Super Shotgun then. E.g., yes, I've completed regular Ultranightmare and I've completed it with these current rules. But I haven't completed it on the stream, which is what I'm trying for now. Alright, we're going to save all that gold for ground fissure. We have 3 melee rounds. Let's go. It should be quick. Get rid of those zombies. 1, 2. That's a hard fault right there on that shield bash. Oh! Ouch. Got me right before. Okay, switch back to flail for sure. Have I done no BFC UN run? No, I haven't. I may get there someday, but I still need the BFC too much. I also like it. Calvin says, what 90s game do you think deserves the Doom treatment? Duke Nukem or Quake? I mean, I'd probably prefer Quake. I think Duke should just stay in his time. There we go. Got a little bit of armor back. May we get a 360 kick, please? Let me get comfortable, and I will. I'm definitely not doing it in the upcoming spaces. Let me get to Forsaken Plains. Whoa! What are you doing? Is there gold up there? Yeah, there is. Stop it. What? Hey, Doom Penguin says now we need a Duke remake of Duke Nukem Forever. The original Forever is way too bad. No, I'd rather just leave Duke Nukem in the dust, man. I just, Hey, have you ever played Freedom Planet games? I have not. Okay, let's see if we can get a 360 kick in here. I'll try. It. Oh, I mean, I tried. Nope. Nope. Back to flail. It's not the fight for that, so I'm sorry. Bam. Right, ready for the headshot. Here we go. Look at that health bar. Watch it. No, wait. Did they fix it? Oh, have I not? Did they fix it? No, wait. I got it. I started getting it. I don't know what caused it. It started happening near the end there. Chrono says, Yo Mayo, does Ghost of Yote interest you at all? No, not at all. Like 0.1%. Wait, no, that would 0.000000001%. That's a big no. I played Ghost of Tsushima for 9 hours. I thought some of the combat was fun. The rest of it, no thank you. All right. Okay, that's a bug. That would be... Let me report that to Kybes. Forsaken Plains skips to Sentinel Battery. Alright, so we need to turn off the speedrun goodies, turn off auto cutscene skip, and that should do it. There we go.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azvik's fortress. Look out for damaged Adlins. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
It's cool that they put you right into a fight with a bunch of projectiles after you get ground fissure. That is good game design. I know. I tried! It's good. My mouse sensitivity does not make these 360 spins very easy to do. I have to spin it multiple times. That's what the DPS button's for. Yeah. Hello, over there in Twitch, I see you. Hey, that counts, doesn't it? It's a little sloppy. Like Call of Duty, it's better. Yes. It is, absolutely, right? Okay, let's go for the upgrades on ground fissure right away. Has someone ever recognized you? Yeah, a few times. Mostly from my Mortal Kombat days. Because I used to travel, and, you know, I used to do tournaments. I used to teach people how to play Mortal Kombat. I had teams. I trained them and stuff. I was team captain, and so like sometimes people will meet me they'll see me at concerts or something like that, and they're like, "Hey, aren't you into the Mayo?" I'm like, "Hey, yeah, what's up?" And then like, and typically the people who know me from those days also know me on the channel too, so we'll start talking about some of my videos. But that's really the only time that happens. It's cool. Doom sucks, LOL. I agree. Doom. Imagine playing Doom. Wind Rider, consider this your official warning. So we go for the secret key first. That's going to help us move through this level a bit faster. Mortez says, "Hey, hello Mayo. Do you think the game has become easier since Eternal? You think the game has become easier since Eternal? I don't understand what you mean." Does a hater ever recognize you in public? No, that does not happen. Oh my god! That scared me. Fuck that. Yeah, let's just go. I'm not gonna deal with that mess. Oh, I see those bombs. Wow, they are really, really happy about bombs right now, aren't they? Yeah, I don't like these soldiers coming at me. Makes me very uneasy. Too much shit happening. Thank you. There it is. Played the long game, the long range game there. Should get I should get chat mods, Mayo. They help a lot. You know, things aren't so bad that I have to. I have some mods over on Twitch, but I don't have any on YouTube. Davy says, in your opinion, would Ultra Kill be more fun if you had a time limit in every level where if you don't, a number of points you die. I would not ask them to make the game that way, but I think that would be a really fun mode. Time challenge modes are very fun. Game Fan with 200. He says, "Here's for the great eternal education. Taught me to have fun with movement shooters. Greetings from Czechia." Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do I plan to finish the game Max Sliders one day? No, Max Sliders doesn't really seem like something I'm interested in. Neil on Twitch says, "Is it me, or have the hit-scan arachnotrons acquired bombs as well?" No, I only remember the armored arachnotrons being able to launch bombs. No, they've always had bombs. Habibi with $2. Hey, with a like. Yes, everyone please like the video. I appreciate it. Raven says, "Speaking of Ultra Kill, I'm looking forward to Mayo's opinion on the Encore levels." Yeah, once Act 3 is completely done, I'm going to do like a full 2 weeks playing that game just to get the whole, try to understand it as best as I can. Play all the optional material. That'll be fun. Optional fights. Learn more combos. It'll be fun. Bro really said, I mean, did I say it wrong? I guess I did, huh? Right. You got your armor back? Excuse me. Just got hit. Switching my fucking weapon. Damn it. No, you cannot destroy the mines. I wish you could. I feel like you should be able to. What master levels would you like to see first? The Village of Kalim. I think Siege 1 would be good. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. Okay. No, you cannot destroy the mines. He was a former Mayo hater. You know, there's been a few people who've come around to my style of doing things and got swept up in the initial hate wave. Appreciate you, you know, give me a second chance and all that. I piss so many people off. Every time I put up something negative, I just think, oh man, here we go again. Did my negative RoboCop review today, my negative Predator review. Yeah, every time it's gonna be like, oh, stupid Doom. Alright, there we go. That took so much hell. It was amazing. Okay, got it back. You, get out of here. Yeah, the third act of the Predator movie is just, man, come on. Like, people can disagree with my views on, like, Predators kidnapping people, and like, oh, it's a different Predator society, or like, whatever that they didn't establish in the movie. Fine. You can criticize me for that if you want. But Torres and the whole third act is just a mess. Damn fences. Oh, just got smacked. I think personally, when you explain why something they like isn't that great, right? But when you explain that it isn't that great, and even when you explain that it isn't that great to you on a subjective opinion level, because there's a difference, right? Sometimes I'm saying, hey, this sucks. But if you like it, I'm not judging you, but it sucks. And then other times I'm saying, hey, I don't like this, but I understand why other people do. That's a very big difference. And over the past year or so, I've been trying to get better at making that distinction. Alright. Salim, well, I mean, that's valid. Ouch. Missed it. Yeah, fuck you guys. I'll do it. Barrel. Oh, no! I want to hit that barrel out of fucking spite. Okay, what's the plan? What's the plan here? Mancubus? Whoa. Acid right there. Mancubus. Get faltered. For the armor. There we go. Superman movie thoughts. Hello from Panama. Hello, Luis. I enjoyed Superman. 8 out of 10? 7.5 out of 10? It was fun. It made me feel good, made me smile. I like that presentation of Superman a lot. I thought it was a little too busy. Too much going on. And I didn't really like that the last act turned into a bunch of just like massive $100 million budget city being torn apart by the world being ripped apart as another dimension is creating a black hole. Like, I don't want that. I don't need that in a Superman movie. I would have preferred a much more simple final conflict, but overall I liked it. It was fun. Made me feel good. How's the CGI? For the most part, I thought it was good. Nothing really stood out to me. It felt like its own movie, which is quite nice. Yeah, it was good. How'd you kill the leader so fast with the headshot? Hellshot, I think what's happening is that once he hits 50% health, the Shredder headshot does like 3 times the damage. I don't know why. It's got to be a bug. Thank you for all the armor. But like I said, I think it was just too much happening in the last act. In the falter window. Ouch. Ragnartron? That was a good clip for the tutorial right there. Long range into short range melee for the armor and the kill. Excited for the Village of Salim Master Level? I don't know what that is. Conflict says the Batman is totally different than Superman. Yeah, I didn't love the Batman. I thought it was alright. It's fun. It's fine. Fine Batman movie. Game Fan says, I heard the music mix in the game itself is bad. What are your thoughts on that? Actually, one of the first things they updated in the game was the music mix. Music sounds way better than it did at launch. It almost sounds like it was remastered. Chip here. Oh, by the way, guys, now that you're all here, if you haven't seen it yet, go to the channel, check out my review of the new RoboCop game, Unfinished Business. I put up that review this morning, about 12 minutes. I think it's a pretty good review. I think it's fair. I didn't like it very much, but I do praise the characters a lot in it. So, there's a good 5 minutes of positivity in there. Guns, what are we going here? Shredder, let's go for Shredder. How many hours a day do you play Doom? I don't play Doom every day. Usually when I'm playing Doom, I'm actually just recording footage to make videos. I play the game legitimately once, maybe twice a week. And when I do play it, I play it for a good 6 or 8 hours, right? Alright. Guess we can go ahead and go for the shield. Davy says, one question. What if Ultra Kill or DMC5 you could not progress if you don't get an S rank in levels? I think that is a good optional setting or a way to design another game. I wouldn't ask those games to actually implement that sort of limit. I don't think you have to make it that hard of a limit. Oh, I tried to get a 360 kick on the last zombie, but he despawned. Oh. What does the third upgrade for the Shredder do? Well, for Pincushion, the detonation does more damage to the demon and to the demons around them. And you can also detonate it with a shield bash where you couldn't before, which is really powerful. Should I go for the optional Agadon Hunter fight for the Ruby? You guys want me to do that for fun, even though it's risky? Yes, 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 yeah. Screw it. Yeah, let's do it. You got it, yeah. You got it, yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Alright, Mancubus. Ouch. Timing is everything. Davy talks. That is the stupidest thing anyone has ever said to me. You got electric melee. I used it. That's my tactic, to always go into the Agadon Hunter right after his projectile, run in, his shield comes down, and apply one shock. 2 if I can get the overhead. I think my next run is going to be no Dread Knight. 22 gold. I don't have enough gold. Okay, that's fine. Watch this, guys. Watch the skip. Ready? Watch this. Next section, goodbye. Alright, Lightwing says, are you interested in doing only single gun playthroughs? No, not really. Why don't people like using the Gauntlet? People love using the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet's awesome. It's just hard to say no to the Dread Mace's power, and it's, and the Flail is great for survival, because it gives you the armor. Game Smith says, dude, there's not a tool in this game I do not like. I think I agree with you. I say it's weak though. No, it's not weak. The first punch of the gauntlet applies shock, which causes all of your attacks afterwards to do 20% more damage. Switch back to ground fissure. There it is. Dread Mace is such a mixed bag for you. Okay. Dread Mace gets boring though, it's so one-dimensional. Yeah, I get it. But it comes late enough in the game to where the ability to just smack, like, I really enjoy it. If it was the first weapon you got, I would not like it. Doom Penguin says, were melee weapons meant to replace the previous one as you progress the game? No, it's not. Because the mace and the gauntlet are so different. The mace is such low damage compared to the gauntlet, you cannot consider it a replacement. It's a resource tool compared to a power tool. Now the Dread Mace is also a power tool, so I feel like it does end up replacing the gauntlets. But the gauntlets has shock and comes back a lot quicker, so it becomes a more tactical weapon, where Dread Mace becomes more of a wait for a big power attack sort of weapon. So no, I would not say that. Especially since gauntlets are so immediate, and Dread Mace has such a long windup that you can be hit during the windup. It's a deeper issue than you're presenting it. The fuck just hit me? Gotta switch back to fucking flail now. Up! It's all about flow, baby. Thank you for the armor before you go. I would also like melee quick swap. Yeah, I would also like melee quick swap. That would be great. Yeah, the mace is something that you really want to... I mean, like all melee, it's really only something you want to use in the falter window. But the Dread Mace, much more so. Do I think they'll be adding real-time melee switching? That's a coin flip. I'm advocating it for it myself, but just because I advocate for it doesn't mean it's going to show up. It was in the game before, but then they decided to not have it. So the fact that it was there makes me think that it's more possible for it to come back. My argument for... Okay, look. So the argument for taking it out is that they wanted this game to be more about builds. You would select the tools you have, and that's what you carry through the fights. It's more of a build-based game. I get that. And that being able to switch melee on the fly goes against the build-centric feel. My counter-argument to that is that you have to have a solid understanding of this game to even be able to incorporate on-the-fly melee switches, since they take away your charges when you switch. If you have 3 flails and you switch to Gauntlet, you lose all your charges. You have to build them back. And so to be able to manipulate the system in a way to make that feasible in combat takes such a good knowledge of this game that you've already had the build experience. And that now you can craft it further. That's my argument for it. What are you doing coming out of your cave? Like, I just switched to Gauntlet there and I just lost all my charges. Switching back to flail. If I need flail for the next room. Like, it's not like I'm just like, swap, 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 swap. I change because I know what's coming and I know how it works. You can't do that the first few times you play this game. Real-time melee switching takes real knowledge of this game. Doom Penguin says, I don't like the build idea. Well, I mean, that's the game. like, the only way you can balance it is to take away the charges when you switch. Because they charge at different rates, man. Okay, first of all, all 3 melee weapons charge at different rates, and all 3 melee weapons are recharged by gauntlet charges in parries, also at different rates. One gauntlet charge from a parry gives 2 one parry with gauntlets gives 2 gauntlets. One parry with flail gives 1 flail, and one parry with dread mace gives a 1/4 dread mace. So the values are not equal, which means that it's not right to have 3 flails and then switch over to gauntlet and have 3 gauntlets. They recharge at different rates. If you were at 0 gauntlets and 0 flails, and then you parry with gauntlets and you get 2 gauntlets from it, and then you switch to flail, like, what do you want? Do you want it to go to 2 flail? Well, you're not supposed to get 2 flail from 1 parry. You're only supposed to get 1. So if you keep that logic, then you would switch from 2 gauntlets to 1 flail in real-time switching, which is confusing. Like, the reason it drops out to 0 when you switch melees is because these things recharge at different rates. They have different values. It's the only way to balance it. And it works. Take it from me, man. It works. It works when you know the game. I can spend 3 flail hits, switch to gauntlet, and then parry, and now I have 2 gauntlets. It rewards knowledge of the game. I feel like you guys are advocating for a simplification when the depth of actual melee switching is what adds to this game being interesting. Hellshot says, why do you prefer the cycler over the accelerator? More range, and it applies shock. Shock transfer falters, and I play to falters. That's my play style. What graphics cards I'm using? I have an Asus 4070 Ti. When you get melee charges from parrying... Look, if you didn't get melee charges from parrying, I think you'd have an argument to say that you should be able to keep your charges when you switch melee. But we're playing a game where you can get melee instantly by parrying. So don't take away from that depth by trying to keep all your charges when you switch. Play to the depth of the game's mechanics. It's far more interesting. Okay, there's melee switching in this game. The man says, no, I'm using a mod that allows real-time melee switching. I have it bound to control, so I can switch between flail and gauntlet. But it removes the charges you have, just like it does if you switch it in the menu. I just switched to gauntlet. I'm at 0 charges right now. And so I know that if I get 1 parry, I'll get 2 gauntlets. 1 parry, just got another one. See, look, that was so easy to do. And that was part of the game's depth instead of just holding on to the charges. There's my kick. Bam. Two. Nope. Ouch. Okay, so I'm switching the gauntlets to flail right now. I have no charges. But if I get a parry on him, I get... Ow! Shit. Low resources is a bitch, man. Ouch. That was a panic parry that caused me to lose. Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I think we have enough to survive, at least. Okay, we're gonna switch back to gauntlets because I want the shock. There it is, the shock. 1, 2 from the parry. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, the game is not designed with melee switching in mind. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go into the menu and then switch to the melee you want. And when you do that, your charges at the bottom, you see by my gun, it goes to 0. And you have to start recharging it, which you can get through melee charges in the level, or you get them through parries or over time. And so what I have is I have that set to control, you see? Every time I switch, it resets the charge. Download. This is the same Ultranightmare rule set as last time, but I'm trying to do it live. And so what I'll do is I'll have 3 flails, and I'll be like flail, 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 and then I'll switch to gauntlet, and then I'll parry, and then I'll have 2 gauntlets. Hellshot says, what's an advanced faltering technique that most people haven't noticed? I'm going to talk a lot in my advanced faltering video about jump falters, which I think is a very high level thing to incorporate. And a really niche thing is actually Impaler Ghost falters. Glob, yeah, I'm Ash, man. How do you bind it to control? It's in the mod itself. You go like this. If you go to Input Tweaker, mail it. Wait, where is it? Extra weapon binds. I don't know. It's in one of these things. Extra binds. There you go. Right there. I go all the way down. There you go. See that? Next melee. I have it bound to left control. Jump falters are insane. Yeah, absolutely. Jump falters are crazy. I will definitely be talking about them. 1 second. Nope. Can I just say, fuck buying chicken at the grocery store? I bought like an $8 pack of boneless, skinless chicken thighs. I was gonna bake them tonight. Bought them yesterday, and the whole fridge just smells terrible now. They've already gone bad. Bullshit, man. Yeah, supplement it more whiskey and Diet Coke. Lord's meal. I like chicken because it goes good with mayo. No, I don't use mayo on chicken. Man says, Mr. Mayo, after you do a gauntlet combo and the demon enters an execution state, does your game ever not register the execution input? I keep running into the issue. I have no idea why. No, I haven't seen that. I'm not sure. Sleepy Killer. Oh yeah, Sleepy Killer. Your tech will be featured in my advanced faltering video. I loved that tech. That was so good. May you need hump on the stream? Did he message me? He hasn't messaged me. If he wants to come on, that's fine. Then I'm distracted though. Okay. Yeah, Sleepy. That was super cool. Bjorn on Twitch says, I've never played a Doom with a mod. Is it something I should try on Eternal? If you're good enough, yeah. If you know how to play. If you really know what you're doing. If you know your quick swaps. You know how to handle your equipment. You know your falters. I'd say jump into Horde mode. Alright. Let's go. We made it. You buy expired stuff? Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, yesterday it was fine. I didn't check the date. I already threw it in the trash. I'm not gonna check that shit. I'm just gonna be angry about it. Oh, holy prote. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the tree to the command deck.
Wait. There's another gold secret around here, right? Yeah, back here there's some gold. There's another one around here, isn't there? I'm missing it. Where is it? Robert says first time watching Economist play Doom. Look, the Economists are quite good at this game. Me and Ketchup, we get the job done. All right, well, fuck, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's in here.
We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Oh, it wouldn't let me shoot him because I was too close to the fucking thing. That's funny. Yeah, there we go. There's the gold. Egyptian says, no disrespect, but I don't believe you'll finish this run. Hey, you know what? I don't believe it either. I have yet to finish an Ultranightmare run on stream. Hey, I just got a message from Mr. Maynard. Oh, great. This is my favorite level. It can definitely get out of hand, though. I'm gonna keep Flail on right now, because I'm not gonna fuck around. There's the Falter right there. You're dead. Okay. Who's next? Who's next? Barrel. Thank you very much for the armor. What do we got? Who we got? Bam. Break that armor, motherfucker. You're done. Alright, switch back to gauntlets. Always parry imps on the left side, guys. Always. Barrel. Oh. Whoa, that barrel just screwed me. Okay, switching back to flail. Joel, yeah, this is the 110 speed, low resources, mid-low parry, no combat shotgun, no combat shotgun upgrades, no impaler. I beat this already off stream. I uploaded the run to my channel on Monday, but I still want to do it on stream. This is definitely the way I like to play this game, with these weapons and these limitations. Fuck. Those zombies, every time they hit me. Alright. We gotta go rocket launcher now. And there we go, cannibalism. And we're cooked. And we're gonna start upgrading. No, we're gonna wait for Holy Swarm. We're gonna save that for the Dread Mace, for sure. Because that's still in the rule set. What's the advantage for parrying left? Because when imps come at you, like this is how an imp... If I'm from the perspective of an imp, and Doom Guy is right here... That was weird. Doom Guy's right here. What imps do is they fly at you like this, and they curve, and then they swipe you like this. They fly at you like this. Like that. And so when they come at you, you want to turn left and parry like that, because they attack you with their right arms, swiping from the side. And that's why I think people take damage from imps when they try to parry. It's a little more strategic than it appears. Yeah, ferocious. They do that. Every time they run at you and they curve around you and they swipe like a fucking velociraptor. So try that. Look at an imp every time it comes at you, back off and go pop, parry to the left every single time. That will be that, like, guys, what I was talking about my guide and talking about stuff people don't talk about, that's what I'm talking about. My guide is going to be full of those little kinds of details that you want to know. It's easy to not learn when you're playing the game, especially your first or second time playing. Watch how fast this is with the mod. That's so good. I'm gonna save that clip for the video. I'm doing a video on the mods for Friday. Okay, we're gonna switch to gauntlets because we're full armor. There, yeah, that's a nice falter right there. Oh, I see you. Where are you? Ooh, okay, we're gonna switch back to gauntlets. Let me the flail. A little too risky. Playing on the way. Very nice. Hello, Arachnotron. You see how I throw the shield right before? Because it falters. Nope. Thank you for the shock. Falter. Fucking everyone, please. Explosive barrel. Thank you very much. There we go. Hey, do you think you could one-shot a Cyber Demon by combining shock, pincushion, and cooked rocket launcher? One-shot? No, because they're gonna go into their execution animation no matter what you do. Unless you sprint full speed while strafing. Yeah, Glob. Those are the kinds of things I'm not interested in because that changes game balance. I don't want to be able to sidestep projectiles in a way that's not intended. But, you know, if you like it, cool. Great. But if you do something like that, you have completely lost any ability to criticize game balance at that point. Because you're breaking the game.
We can't stay here.
Okay. Can be balanced out a little bit if you increase projectile speed a lot. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, but at that point you're customizing the game experience, which I'm doing to a degree as well, right? Like, I can't really complain about resources because I've lowered my resource beyond the preset. Maybe how's my Spanish? I've been practicing. Pues mi español está con madre, güey. Okay. Cooked is now live. Tebow says, is it me or is your voice lighter than in your videos? That's a mixture of several things. One, I'm sitting at a different distance of my mic. Two, I'm more like excited and sort of like a lot more expressive, and as I'm playing things, like this is how I talk when I'm having a good time. But when I'm talking in a video and I'm reading a script, I have a different voice. See, like it's a different way that I present myself. I can't have this voice when I'm reading a script about RoboCop 2. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work that way. Also, I have a different compression setting and different EQ setting on my voice, which also makes me sound different. I'm not talking to you the way I would, like right now the way I'm talking to you, like I'm talking over the game volume in my headphones, which is really loud, so I project myself louder. I'm drinking, I'm having fun. It's very different than if I were sitting in an office setting and talking to you about, you know, the company's upcoming project. It's a very different kind of way that you present yourself. Sound like Randy Savage? Really? Did I? Okay, I'm gonna switch back to Flail just because this room is a fucking nightmare. Someone was asking, why do you use the cycler? Well, I mean, are you seeing this? Let there never ever be a question again about why do you use Cycler. Do I have any modifiers? Yeah, my modifiers are 110 speed, minimum resources, mid-low parry, and my rules are no combat shotgun upgrades and no impaler. Do you have any idea why melee combos get extended sometimes? I get 8-hit flail combos. Yeah, Donlo, did you not see my videos on the Dread Mace and on the Doom Dark Ages balance? It's because of the parry. It's because of the parry recharges. It's not a bug. It is not a bug. It is happening. There is a total logic behind it, and it comes from the recharges you get from parries. Doom Penguin. That's the reason that I don't use Accelerator. I like Pincushion because while it is automatic, I'm still combining it with strategically timed shield tosses and shield bashes to get the Pincushion detonation. And Cycler, I think, is great, but I don't just ride Cycler. I apply shock, and then I switch to a power weapon so I can transfer it. You just parried once while doing that, though. I think maybe you're misremembering that, because there's no way that you can swing 7 or 8 times with a flail from a single parry. Now, could there be some kind of a bug, like I found with the Ground Fissure, giving you all those recharges for the Dread Mace? Certainly it could be. But you're going to need to record and actually send me an example of that so I can make sure that it did happen the way that you're remembering it, and so that we can actually look at why that might be happening if it did in fact happen. When you get to the Aghanon Wraithstone room, you still want to do the barrel strat, or you want to try something new? Ferocious. Oh, download, that doesn't help me very much. But go ahead and send it to me and I'll check it out. Who knows? Ferocious, what is it? What is the other strat for the Aghanon? I mean, I have my combo, but what do you want me to do? Yeah. What if you combine shock on Gauntless plus Harvester's shield upgrade and full upgrade on Shredder? Is that big damage? Yes, absolutely it is. You apply shock, you apply Pincushion, and when they're ready for Pincushion, you shield bash into them while they're in shock. That's incredible damage. Alright, Ferocious, I'm waiting on you. I'm charging up my gauntlets right now. What do you want me to do? I mean, do you still want to melt the guy with the barrel or something else? Are you proposing something? Because I'm just going to go with the barrel strat, because that's the way I take him out. You better act quick, or else I'm going to go in. You have until I have 3 gauntlet charges to speak. Bjorn on Twitch, sorry, I didn't see your message. He says, has there been an update to the armored Mancubus projectile? I feel like sometimes they go in random directions. No, Bjorn, it's because your movement has evolved. The Mancubus fence projectiles anticipate your movement, so if you're strafing, they're going to start shooting in that direction. Alright, let's go. Done. Holy barrel falters. You know what? I didn't believe in God until I saw the barrel falters in this game. Now I go to church every every Saturday, Sunday, every Friday for all 3 monotheistic religions. Okay, let's check this out. Watch the way that he comes at me with his melee. Oh, wait! No, maybe not. There, you see that? You're parrying his right hand, which comes in on your left side. Download. Okay, thank you. Where did you send it? Twitter? Ah, shit. Hold on. 1 second. Wow, my headset just fucking broke. Oh, man. What are you talking about? It's been 12 years. They should still be okay. Okay, guys, I gotta look for some tape to tape my headphones back together. There we go. Okay. It's funny, I was just talking about my headphones this stream, that I've had them for 12 years, and I only bought them because a hot Asian girl talked me into buying them at a tournament in 2013. And that very same stream, the headphones at the top break, so the right ear is just hanging off by the cable. I'm gonna tape it back together. Yeah, it's one of those moments I'm sure you guys wish I had a camera for this shit. Come on. This is true ASMR. Come on! This is how Doom players really play Ultranightmare. This is how you know we're serious. That YouTuber glamorous lifestyle where we make all those sweet bucks from Google. We tape together 12-year-old headphone sets. Alright. What happened to the headphones? They just finally fell apart in this moment. That's all it is. Sleepy Killer. For projectiles, you can parry them no matter where you're looking, right? Yeah, I believe so. But imps, they will go right around your shield. Alright. Gladiator on Twitch says his favorite demon design is the Cosmic Baron. They're pretty cool. I like the way they look. Get faltered, headset. Get broke. Enough on YouTube says, does the melee swap reset your charges to zeros? Yes, it does. That's the only way to keep it balanced. I don't want to change it from the way the game is actually balanced around melee switching. Alright, let's go. What are we doing? Okay. Nope. Flail for this level, for sure. Thank you. There's shock. Stone imps, gotta go, baby. Okay, we almost have a melee, and there we go. Alright, set up some shock somewhere. Nope. Barrel, done. Yeah, Nightmare Imp has got to go. You see how I turn a little bit to the left there? Ow. Hey, you want on Twitch says, haven't seen any TDA gameplay. How far in is he? This is level... What level is this? Level 13, I think? Yeah, 13. Look how fast that is. Wow, look at that cutscene. Oh, Kaibos, you're just amazing. Where would we be without you? Do I play RPGs? Not really. If you're talking about like classic RPGs, I played some of Chrono Trigger with my ex-girlfriend because like she loves that game, and it was really cool. I liked it, but it's just not really my pace. And I know the RPG is such like a very widely defined term at this point. There are many games that have RPG aspects that I like a lot. Okay, I really need to focus because this fight can get out of hand. Lightwing, I mean, I don't know. I'm using a mod, so I can't really... Oh, God. Kako right in, huh? Kako's dead. Alright, there's my charge rocket. Thank you. Alright, we're going to switch to gauntlets for the power. Set up some shock. Ouch. Okay, we're going to switch back to flail. One, two, falter. Parry. Parry. One, two. Block! Okay, I see shield guys over there. we go. That's not good. I know you guys love how I play. Play like a crazy person. Walter. Dead. Watch this headshot damage. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
Tailgate destroyed.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm here to give you the roller coaster ride experience. Oh my god. Even in the dragon sections. Yeah, there was a ruffle between the Hellknight and the Agadon, yeah. Dead. Did I jump fall through the Agadon? Wow, I didn't even notice. Nice. How many Ultranightmares is this now? I don't know. I've done a lot of attempts. Many. Only passed it twice. Come on, give me what I want. Oh, I already have it. So fuck you. Make this game look good, baby. Get faltered. Falter. You can shield bash, falter, leader, revenants. Keep that in mind, guys. You can always go in. You can't shield toss them, but you can shield bash, falter. You can get a close SSG every time. On Twitch, Bjorn says, personally I like TDA more than Eternal because I like a little slower and heavier feel of TDA. That's the way I feel now. Like, I don't know if that's like what I prefer generally, but after 5 to 6 years of super fast, high-paced mobility, vertical weapon swapping shooters, this is such a refreshing change of pace for me, and I'm addicted to it. Backsliders, no slowdown when. I'm not really interested in that. I am interested in serving myself another shot of whiskey, though. And going into the Spire. No, Captain, I did not play Ready or Not. Alright.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here.
When the Revenants do that thing when they go up in the air and you run under them, they just stop. Yeah, that's a way to cancel their attack. Hey Ryan, what's up? Welcome. What am I doing? Not paying attention. Let's go. Congratulations also, Ryan. A 0 Ruby run. That's okay, that's interesting. So you can only upgrade weapons to a certain point. Give me a rocket. Thank you. No hit so far. Falter, thank you. 3, switch to the gauntlets. Pick this up. See what I'm doing? There's strategy around this. I just used all 3 flails, switched to gauntlets, picked up 2 charges. Set up shock right here. Rocket. Back to gauntlet to flail.
The church wants the creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity. The entire church is being killed to their location and status. The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone will take this mission. I cannot disobey the church, but we'll be on alert.
Hell shot. I don't know, man. I just play it like a bullet hell game, and I just feel it, and just avoid them. Fuck you, man. Seriously. Wow. Here I come. Thank you. Every projectile is a gift, like I said in my video. Use first projectile on the Cyber Demon. Rocket, give me the projectile. Thank you very much. To the Cyber Demon. Get the Cyber Demon up there. Thank you very much. Cyber Demon is now dead. No, he's not dead. Should be pretty close, though. Fuck! It's a relief to see that the game eventually stayed in people's hearts. Yeah, this game is a grower. For sure. I think, like, there's a lot of people who had this feeling that, like, they played it the first time, they're like, ugh, it's not as good as the 5 years I spent in Eternal in my first playthrough of the Dark Ages. Oh, yeah, well, you know what? Maybe give it some time. Okay, Cycler. Full charge. Let's go. Yeah. We are not fighting the Agadon on the left side. Do not like that fight. Thank you for the armor. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lightwing, that fight, it's just so easy for it to go out of control. Maybe when I'm better at the game. Yeah, very unique mechanics, this game. It just doesn't feel like anything else I've ever played. One of the things I love about it. Alter, dead. Yeah, system. I really want some. I want more weapon skins, man. That would be really cool. Save that. I'm gonna do that out of bounds Wraithstone spot. No, because I just don't need the Wraithstones. Of course. or speed up those animations. I'm using Kibes mod. Right here. Kibes mod. Kibes mod right there. On Nexus Mods, you can download that, and it has all kinds of options to speed up animations, skip cutscenes, allow for real-time melee switching with a weapon bind, real-time shield rune switching, custom weapon binds, all kinds of stuff. Alright, thanks for coming by, Ryan. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's part of the PC gaming master race, you know. Part of that whole thing. Alright, this is always such a bitch of a fucking fight for me. Jump vaulter, nice. Didn't see that coming. Got him. That's all that mattered right there. I'm going to switch over to gauntlets right now for this one. Fortunately, this fight is skippable. Yeah, I imagine there is a way to do it. That was nice damage right there. Wow, that parry charge rocket just wrecked him. Always different from the Ultranightmare experience compared to Eternal. I haven't been able to play TDA yet. I find this game to be a much scarier experience than Eternal on Ultranightmare. Eternal might overwhelm you with more in the earlier levels, but this game I think has more consistently dangerous encounters as the game goes on, and it's very easy to lose your run in later levels. Whereas Doom Eternal, I felt like once you know how to play the game and you get past cultist base, you're pretty much good. I think most Eternal players feel that way. Plus you have the sliders beyond that, right? Thank you for the rocket. Appreciate it. I'll save that for later.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Yeah, Ancient Gods is a different thing. Ancient Gods, you could die at any point. Wow, what a great animation skip right there. Come on. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. There it is. Hey, what? No. That's not what I wanted to do. Dominic, yeah, that's what we're hoping for more of that. I only recently found that gold. Nope. Got him. Okay, too much tunnel vision here. Let's not fall off the map, huh? Oh, okay, fine. What an awkward fight. You guys see that, right? That little move to the left. Always move to the left against them. Hugo. Oh my god. Hugo is salty, right? Download. No, I have not.
The Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. But mark it on your map now.
Like I will say, like one little moment in the game feels awkward to me, and Hugo goes full on anti-woke. Okay, I'm not saying your name. I'll just say Popo. But thank you for the $5. This is Mayo. I've been waiting for the next stream to tell you this. I paired Ricochet with Cycler Arc. So much carnage. Try it sometime. I want to look into Ricochet once I pass this rule set on stream. Then I'll be ready to experiment with some other stuff. Yeah, BFC arena with no BFC. I mean, maybe I can handle it. We'll see. All you do is Ricochet in this game. What is going on with Hugo lately? I think Hugo has Reddit brain. Okay, I gotta pee before I do this. I'm not going in here with a full bladder. Okay. How's the run, Mayo? It's going well. Switch over to flail for this. Make sure I have a charge rocket ready to go. Agon Hunter. Shock applied. There's the falter. 1, 2, 3. That's the refalter. Agon Hunter is done. Set up shock on the Komodo. We're gonna go for a charge rocket with shock applied. That's a dead Komodo. Yeah. Oh, Hugo's dropping out? Okay. Bye, Hugo. You're on fire tonight. I feel like I'm on fire. No damage encounter? Yeah, that was no damage, wasn't it? So you guys said that Devo got stuck here for 2 hours? Okay, we're gonna do this the anti-Devo way, where we don't get our asses clapped. I will eventually get to a no BFC run. I'm just not there yet. No BFC, no Dread Maze. I'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, but Devil's also max sliders, so yeah, no thank you. I didn't do that. I didn't need that. Pass the room, no damage. I don't need that shit. Back to gauntlets. Take the gauntlet right there. Thank you. Simon, no thank you. Oh, okay, so you have to kill everybody. Roach says, dude, you're in the zone. I am in the zone, aren't I? Feels like it. Get out of the air. The danger of being in the zone is that when you suddenly get out of the zone, it can be really hard to snap out of it and then readjust. Hellshot, yes. Cycler, when you pop an enemy that is in shock, the arc will falter any demon it touches. Even if a Cosmic Baron is in mid-air doing a ground pound, he will falter.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should
It will falter armored demons as well.
The makers will guide you to an exit.
Do we feel melee does very little damage? It depends on the melee. Gauntlet does high damage. Gauntlet Shock does more damage. The kick of the Gauntlet series does massive damage. It's equal to an up-close SSG, essentially. But the Flail is a low damage melee option, but it hits a lot more enemies, and it grants armor on upgrade. So it depends on what you need. Let's go, Bill. No, City of Riol. Here we go. Feeling good. Thank you, Prote, for the intro skip. You guys see that? I know you like that. Save that for a video clip. I'm doing a video on the mods next. Nope. Nope. And then after that, I'm going to do my advanced faltering guide, which is going to be a very, very Mayo video, I guess. Nice, that's a good clip for fast animations for Kai's mod. Iron. Well, I mean that's fair, but like you're judging things by custom sliders, and you know they can't really balance things for how people are going to change the game with sliders. All right, here we go. We have gauntlets equipped. We're going to apply shock with the cycler. We're going to go into SSG. There we go. Wow, I got really lucky there with that fucking random ass pattern. That's a great falter clip for Cycler. Nope! I saw you. I saw you, you fucker. In the falter window. Okay, okay. Emil Blomkvist with 100 sex. You know what? Like, I've got enough sex, but you know what? I could take another 100 sex. I appreciate it. I'll put that in my pocket. He says, how many times have you beaten Ultranightmare now? Want to play it, but it would cost so much, would need a new computer, or it would be the only game I would need a computer for. You know what? Look, if any game deserves a computer upgrade, it is definitely Doom. I've got almost 400 hours in the game now, so I can testify to how fun it is to play. And I've only beaten Ultranightmare twice. Once regular rules, twice, second time the custom rules. I'm gonna keep challenging myself. What kind of currency is this? It's sex. He's paying me with sex. I accept. Switch over to flail because we need some armor. Goodbye, a witch. Thank you, by the way, for the 100. Nice, look how fast that was. Definitely gonna save that. Oh, look at that pattern. What was that pattern? Come on, man. Woo! That's a clip for the video. You see that? I saw him coming at me with the swipe. I turned left to parry. Three, switch to Dread Mace, pick up the Dread Mace, take it into the next fight. Yeah, Maxwell will cleans house for sure. Great. It's good. You don't get that damage, but it is good. Somebody wants to get faltered, apparently. I mean, if you want to get faltered, I mean, we can do that. I mean, I'm the guy to talk to about it. Falter Incorporated was the name of my first business. Yeah, very good song. Can you jump falter a Kako? Yes, yeah, I believe you can. Because you can jump falter a Revenant when he's in the air, too. Bjorn on Twitch says, does Doom Eternal now officially have the worst overall demon design of the modern trilogy? Not to say that Eternal has bad design, but 2016 TD are just so good. No, I wouldn't say that. I love the way Doom Eternal's demons look and behave when talking about design. I mean, if you have your own preferences, sure, but I wouldn't say any of them are bad in any way. Has the soundtrack grown on you over the months? No, it hasn't. I feel the exact same. It's good metal music, but I don't find it to be incredibly memorable or stand out very much. Nice, that's a good clip of the fast swimming. Like, if a band came around town and was playing this soundtrack at an arena and the ticket was $100, I would go. But, like, I wouldn't listen to the soundtrack on my own time when I'm working out or something. I'd put something else on. If it was a choice between Guts from Olivia Rodrigo and the Doom the Dark Ages soundtrack when I go work out in the park, Olivia is winning every single time. I'll put it that way. As Olivia Rodrigo fan. She's definitely my favorite artist of the last 10 years. I think she is the new Alanis Morissette. I saw her live a while ago, and it was the best concert I've seen in a decade. She dominated that stage. She was incredible. She played every song I wanted to hear. She's got it, man. She's it. I hope she has a long, successful career, because wow. If you guys don't believe me, just look up the song Obsessed. Look up the music video for Obsessed by Olivia Rodrigo. That's the song. I already liked her before that, but when I heard Obsessed, I said, okay, you got me. I will be there when you come to town. Also, Love is Embarrassing is a great song from her, by the way. That's my new favorite song, Love is Embarrassing. Now it don't mean a thing, God loves fucking embarrassing. Wow, what a song. There aren't many musical artists that I've really gotten into over the past decade. Not many, but she's got it. No, driver's license is great. That was a huge moment at the show. I saw her at a place at like a festival, and the crowd, there was like 90,000 people there at like overall that night. And so in front of her there was a good 25 to 30,000 people singing Driver's License and Brutal and Get Him Back and Bad Idea, right? Like, what a show. Seriously. Okay, guns, we're gonna go for, rocket launcher, I guess. Later, Big Beaver, take care. Thanks for tuning in. Oh wait, I need to upgrade my dread mace while I'm here. And then we're gonna start transitioning from the use of the ground fissure to the use of the daggers once they're upgraded. Once we have a lot of confidence in our play, we're gonna start going daggers for the damage. Garfield, yeah. I want to see more pressure demons or more just of a mix of pressure demons. Because when you have a Cosmic Baron and an Agadon Hunter in the same room, that's the kind of stuff I want to feel. Where it really demands that I master the parries and falter windows and stuff. No, you don't want to take my dread mace? Okay, fine. Dread mace, you asshole. Faltered. What? I swear that was an invisible revenant somehow. There we go. Yeah, get out of here, Cacodemon. We don't want you here. Switch back to some flail going here. No, 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 no. There we go. Thank you, shield guys. I appreciate that. Done. Okay, let's keep it going. Carthul Marshes.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
I shall. Thank you, Salim. How am I looking? I feel like I'm playing, you know, kind of on the top of my game right now. Really? Alright, fine. As I say that, I start doing the dumbest shit. Just for a little bit of ammo. Give me the rocket, thank you very much. You're dead. I'm gonna practice as right. No, I'm going straight in. Fuck him. Good clip for the tutorial for the fucking, what is it called? Chain shot. Boom. Now we switch to Dread Mace. Exchange. Rocket. There we go. That's great for the tutorial. That's what we call rocket exchange. we go. Just applied shock. Dread Mace. Boom. Oh. Oh. Oh my lord. That's what happens when you apply shock first. Yeah, you can glory kill Kakos. It's just really hard to actually get it. That was a crazy, crazy leader Agadon kill. That's shocking. Yeah, apply shock at mid-range when his shield comes down. Step back, apply shock, and then just go to town. That was just like Dread Mace, SSG dead. You can do the same thing with gauntlets, basically. Might take an extra second. Bacon on Twitch says, I imagine some of the changes in detail was a function of the destructible demon system they evolved for Eternal. Yeah, I mean, I think the destructible demon stuff is really good. I mean, there's a lot of good gore, for sure. Plus you have the de-limbing, which I think could have been further developed. Ew, what's in that whiskey? You're playing on another level. Here's the thing, it's whiskey and chips. I think that's what it is. I do feel like in the last week or two, I've really found my groove in this game. My reactions are a lot better. My setups are good. My combos are nice and snappy. Kind of like with Eternal, like I know I'm nowhere near as good as the top level players in Eternal, but I wanna at least believe that the way I play Eternal is very fun and expressive and a way that represents the game in a way that other players don't represent it. That's my little niche that I want to carve out for this game too. Just imagine how I'm going to be playing this in a year, right? That's what I mean. Okay. Change shot. There we go. Now we're fully done on our Wraith Stones. We need to go full daggers now. We need more gold for the daggers. We're going to get it though. Chain shot is risky, man. There's no blocking, there's no weapon swapping. What? How did he not die from that? Okay. What? Dude, fuck Mojo. Mojo's broken. We're going to switch over to Flail. Grab a little bit of HP and armor up here. Oh, what's in here? Ah! I have a charge rocket. I didn't remember. That's good to know. Let's go straight on to the Cyber Demon with that. Let's get a little bit of armor from this fight. That's a good little armor harvesting clip for the tutorial, I think. Alright, that's enough armor, I think. Oh man, the tutorial is gonna have to be massive. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Charge rocket straight to the Cyber Demon. Bam! Dead. Look at that! Unbelievable. That's a clip for the tutorial. Don't tell me Charge Rocket is not amazing. That guy's dead. Parry, left side. Boom! Another great clip for the tutorial. Yep. Morgan, yeah. Maynard doesn't believe in the rocket launcher. Can't you believe it, Mayo? Jota, look, man. So there are things in life that take people, you know, a certain amount of time to realize, like certain facts of reality. And I was talking with Maynard about this on his stream when I was on the chat, where we talked about parry charge rocket, and I told him parry charge rocket is all about parry reflexes, where you see a projectile coming, and a projectile means in your brain it means switch to rocket launcher. Oh, no, not BFD. Switch to rocket launcher and go for the parry, and then save that rocket. It's about routing. It's about reflexes. He'll believe someday. He'll believe someday because it's a fact. Being able to take down half the life of a cyber demon in a single shot from full screen, that alone is a testament to the power of that option. Oh, so he's on Cycler boat right now. Look, Cycler is great, but I don't think Cycler is something that you just ride. Cycler is something that has great synergy with other options, and that's where this game really comes alive. He'll get there, man. I believe in him. He's a good chap. Garfield says, you know how switching weapons doesn't let you use your shield? Apparently that's going to be changed when you can use your shield swap. Yeah, I don't know what that's going to be. I'm not sure if it's going to be that you can block at any point during weapon swap. It might just be that you are able to block at an earlier state of weapon swap. So guys, don't get it in your head as to what this is actually going to be. We're going to have to wait and see how this stuff actually feels. There might still be a window in weapon swapping where you're still vulnerable. We don't know if that's the case yet. Alright, daggers, ready to go. Alright, now we are officially switching to daggers over ground fissure.
The stars bleed and the void calls.
Oh, hold on, I have a message from Sam here. I keep thinking. Lighting. Yes, absolutely. That's my next project. Streamlining of the style system. Cooking in my head. Back On screen. Which do you want to call in and take questions from the chat? Hold on, guys. I might have a... If he says yes, this is going to be a really cool surprise for you guys. Come on, say yes. Sadly, I've got a very small window to do work, so we're focusing on that. Definitely another time, though. Ah, okay. That's too bad. Talk to you soon. Is there a developer meeting tomorrow, or is that next week? Tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, I almost I'm trying. I was trying. I didn't quite get it, but he said another time. The director of Turbo Overkill. You guys, look at the swimming speed. See this? This is, thanks to Prote's mod, it's 200% swimming speed. And clip for the video. That one imp is such a fucking bastard right there. There's my armor. Gotta switch back to a flail. Okay. Armor's looking pretty good. Ow, just lost all the armor. Okay, never mind. Well, we need to switch back to this. Okay. There's the falter right there. That's a clip for the tutorial right there. Doom Penguin, it's a fixed 200. Sleeping Killer, yes. Like, some of these changes are like silly, like the turret charge bolt and stuff like that. But the 200% swing speed, I think that should be default. All right, Temple, let's go, let's go. I'm in the zone. Good clip of melee during a parry falter. Yeah, so you guys are watching me play, but you're also watching me capture clips in real time for things that I need to include in future videos.
No reference.
This is how I work. So when I'm playing, I'm not just playing. I'm also constantly on the lookout for things that I need to capture and put into... Actually, you know what? I could actually show you. Real quick. I'm going to show you something that I've been building for the past 2 months. Where is it? Let me open Photos. Premiere. Doom Tech 3. Find it here. Okay, there we go. Load all those clips, baby. There we go. Alright, so let me turn on my center screen. Alright. So this is Adobe Premiere right here. This is my editing. This is a timeline that is a compilation of clips that I have captured over the past 2 months into all kinds of different categories. Every time that I do something in game that I think is worth talking about, but maybe I don't exactly know how I want to talk about it, I capture it and then I categorize it. So the first category here is kicks. This is just a compilation of kick falters. You guys saw this in my 5-minute kick falter video. This here is a compilation over the past 2 months of clips that I think make for good examples of using barrels in falter situations. This right here, this is a collection of daze falters where enemies are in the daze execution state and I throw the shield to cause a falter. These are clips of the pulverizer being used in high DPS moments. These are clips of grenades. So you guys will realize that in my video about balance, these 2 sections got used in the balance video. So honestly, I don't really need these anymore. I already used them. These are impaler ghost falters that will be used in my advanced faltering video. These are clips of delimbing falters. These are clips of plasma falters that come from throwing the shield or using plasma guns against shield guys that create falters. This is a compilation of jump falters. This is a compilation of cycler arc transfer falters that have happened over the past few months. This is a clip of the Hell Knight faltering through SSG. This is uses of pincushion damage and pincushion falters. These are examples of armor gain. These are just like random clips that I capture over the past months that I don't really know where to put them. And a lot of these are going to just be used in an advanced faltering video. Barrel falters, impaler falters, delimbing falters, plasma falters, jump falters, cycler falters. Most of this is falter stuff. And so when I write my script and I have a big 15-minute video about all these different falters, I have all these categories of clips that I've captured over the past 2 months to show what I'm talking about. That's the kind of work that goes into the videos I put out. So there you go. There's a little behind-the-scenes look. So whenever I'm playing and I'm like, ooh, that's a good clip, boop, that's going into a folder that is then clipped, shrunk down to the size it needs to be, and then categorized into something that is pulled upon later. I've been busy. Yeah, I've been really, really busy since May 3rd when I got the game. Emil with 50 secs. Thank you very much. It says, Mayo parrying more sec for you. I appreciate it. Always happy to get more secs. Morgan says, oh, what the hell? That is a lot of audio layers. Yes, I record my audio layers in 3. You can see here, I go to my audio layers. So my audio layers are separated into 3 different inputs. If I can expand this somehow. Where is it? Come on, Adobe. No? Doesn't want to let me do it. Okay, wait, there we go. So these are my 3 audio layers. I'll go ahead and separate it like this. I'll put it into colors so you can see a little more clearly. Layer 1, we'll put that in violet. Layer 2, we'll put that in cerulean. Layer 3, We'll put that in Mango. All right, so these 3 audio layers. First layer is desktop audio. Second layer is microphone audio, and third layer is headphone audio. That way I'm always recording all 3 layers, no matter what I do. A lot of times the desktop speakers is coming in audio 1 as I play, and I'm always recording what's happening with the microphone so I can capture any live reactions with my voice in case I need to incorporate them into the footage. And in case I have any audio desyncs, I can always align the audio from audio 1 with audio 2 to make sure if any audio desyncs can be fixed. And then if I am playing something with headphones, I just already have it set to record on audio layer 3. Why the headphone audio? Because sometimes I play with headphones. Sometimes I'm streaming and I use headphone audio. So instead of like reassigning inputs and outputs and layers, I am just always recording all 3 layers with all 3 inputs. So it's always there. This is a system that I've developed over, 5 years of doing this, and this is what works best for me to minimize the issues. Donlo, yes, I see your message. Go ahead and send me a message on Discord, and I'll check out that clip. All right, back to the game. Excellent tutorial clip of using Parry Charge Rocket. Great clip of armor there. Uh-oh, we have another witch. Where's the bitch? Where's the bitch? Oh, come on. Where is she? Really? Okay, fine, fuck it. We're going for the Mancubus. There you are. Ugh. Thank you, Braven. Appreciate you. Hey, Bjorn, take care. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you guys over there on Twitch. What? Oh, that was not fair. That's a great clip of melee recharge for flail. Like what? Okay, what I just captured there. I mean, I can like. Oh, Mayo, why did you capture that clip in particular? Well, I'll show you. Hold on, let me. I hope you guys enjoy the look into the actual process of this, because half the reason I played this game is because I like dissecting it and studying it, and sharing what I think about it. Okay, so let's go to the. So, why did I capture that clip in particular? So, I'll try to give you more view of the video. There we go. Thank you more. There we go. So why did I capture this clip in particular? So, and that was weird. So I go in, I hit flail, and I take this hit. I take a hit real bad right here. Boom! I take a hit. Lose all my armor. And so what do? I parry. Parry again. Parry again. There's the falter window right there. Everyone falters with that third melee, with that third parry. Where is it? You get parry, and then you can see right there. There's the recharge. Parry again. Boom. And then boom. Parry again. Now see, I'm not getting any recharges because I'm already at full charges, I guess. So then, boom. In the falter window, boom. Third parry, I falter. And then I go bam, bam, bam. And so, because that's a heavy falter window, and you see that I'm actually curving to the right a little bit because I'm trying to maybe get a little bit of that AoE attack onto the zombies, but I'm too far. But I still tried anyway. So I got 3 melee hits on him, which gets me back to 40 armor. Where was I before? I was at 16. Boom, boom, boom. Gets me back to 40 armor. I go for a shotgun blast, and then I parry again. And then, because I didn't have any melee charges, look, another melee charge comes out right there. You see it right there in the center. Where is it? Parry. Boom, right there. And I know that each parry is giving me one of these charges. Boom. And now I know that I'm at full charges because of that. So I kill him, and I already know I have the charges, so I go melee, melee, to stock up on my flail. And those are the kinds of resource decisions I think that takes this game's gameplay to the next level. Knowing that, okay, if I parry this Cosmic Baron, maybe I don't even need to parry him, but if I parry him now, I'll have the flail charges so that I can hit these zombies on the side to restack my armor. And then that's why I captured that clip, because it might make for a good tutorial clip in a video. Alright, that's a quick little lesson into my video process there. This game's really shallow, man. There's no depth compared to Doom Eternal. Oh! Nope! Get me away from those! That's a good combination of tools right there. Clipped. I saw you. What? That's a great clip for awareness. Why did I clip that? Let's look at it. Oh wait, I have this open the whole time, huh? While I was playing. Oops. Okay, so why did I clip that? What happened in that sequence? Okay, here we go. We shot the shield guys. Boom. Broke that. Got the armor from it. Threw the shield. And then instead, I threw the shield at the Pinky because that's who I want to fight. But in the jump over the acid, I recognize that there's a Nightmare Imp right there. So I pull out the shield for the block, which falters the Pinky on the right side. And I go in for the SSG kill on the Nightmare Imp. Get him out right there. I turn. I resume the strategy on the Pinky. Throw the shield into him like I wanted to before. I go in for the shot. Boom. And then what do I see happening on my right side? As I go in for the execution, I see these projectiles coming in. See that projectile right there on the right side? I'm going in for the execution, and I notice that that projectile's coming in. So what do? I instantly shift my attention to the imps, go for the shield bash, and take them out. And then I can resume the plan on the pinky. That is this kind of stuff. The thought process of this game is going to be a big part of what makes my tutorial good, my beginner's guide. I don't want to just talk about, oh, this weapon's good, or oh, you should use this, or oh, this enemy does this. No, no, no. We need to talk about the actual thought process of how this game pieces together. About how you need to recognize when you go in for your target, you see a projectile coming in on the right side from an imp. It means you need to shift your priorities and take that guy out before you can focus on your heavy. Alright. Back to the game. Switch to Dread Mace. Switch to Rocket. Give me that rocket, thank you very much. Right. Now I have a Dread Mace and a rocket. Ready to go. Fuck you. Switching to daggers. For the damage. Thank you very much. Thank you. Daggers. Whew. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I actually got a comment like a month ago. I got a comment of someone who was like accusing me of being lazy, I guess, and like where's your beginner's guide? Why haven't you put out a beginner's guide yet, like you did for Eternal? I was like, well, if you look at my beginner's guide for Eternal, I put that out in August. The game came out in March. I gave myself a good 5 months to understand the game before I was talking about it. And so that's what I'm starting to think about now. I am starting to think about what is my official guide to this game going to be, and what is it going to talk about? I don't want it to just be, you know, what weapons are good. You know, how do you fight these demons? I want it to be more than that. I want it to be like, this is how the game is actually played. This is how you need to think. It's going to be interesting, though. I'm excited about it. All right. Petition for Mayo to change to above the ketchup. No. Especially not when my friend is ketchup. Wow, I'm already halfway through this bottle of whiskey. We better complete this run. If Azrak kills me, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, let's go back. So guys, look in the bottom left corner. Bottom left. See the circle with this with the shield? You see the icon? Look at it change. That is real-time shield rune switching. Hey, Paradox, what's going on? How you doing? It's been an interesting stream. I've gotten into the details of how my videos are made, which is always fun to talk about. I don't get to talk about that stuff very much. Okay, let's switch to flail right now. Dogless, all 4 shield runes is kind of wild. Well, I mean, there's no difference. There's no difference between going to the menu and then switching. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing it in real time. Definitely makes things more versatile. Armor, please. I really hope I can win. I'm feeling pretty comfortable at the moment, which is why they're probably going to do a difficulty update to these other levels. Gotcha. Go, let's go. Oh, I fucking hate how buggy they are. I hope that's fixed in the first update. In the QuakeCon update.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
Section about terrain blocking. What do you mean terrain blocking? You're gonna have to explain what you mean by that expression. Ferocious, I don't know if he fixed that bug. What's that bug? Is it the bug? Is it the bug that's caused by using Kybe's mod, or is it exclusive to Prote? Mayo, have you played Eternal on a controller? I think the best players come from PC. Yeah, I have. I've played Eternal on controller. I've played Ultranightmare. I beat Tag 1 Ultranightmare on controller on stream as like a challenge. Oh, Bacon Clutter, I just saw your message on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That little observation that my shield bashes through projectiles are quite good. Yeah, you know what? I need to add that. Shield bashing through projectiles. That's a big part of understanding this game. Give me all that ammo. Thank you very much.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
Alright, we don't need any more gold or rubies or wraith stones. What do you think of the idea of separating health and ammo sliders? I think that would be cool. I don't know if it's going to happen, but it would be cool. Alright, Belly of the Beast. This is one of my favorite levels. You know what's funny is that I'm able to dominate this fight at this point. But how many of you guys saw my review? Where I opened the review with a display of this opening fight. Showing off all the stuff you can do and switching weapons and switching all this kind of stuff. That took me like 10 hours of practice to be able to play the fight in that cool, stylish way. Because I wasn't good enough yet. But I wanted to show off what you could do. It took me so long. I kept repeating the fight over and over and over because I kept fucking up. Now I can just fly through it. But it was only a week into the game, guys. I had only had the game in my hands for 7 days. And I was like, I want to show how cool this game can be. Because I am sure that no one else is going to show this in their review. That was the main thing I wanted to get across in my review. That's why I wanted my review to be different than everyone else's. And when I look at that fight, I cringe now. I'm like, oh my god, I could have done so better. But hey, 2 months ago, when no one knew how to play the game, it's impressive. Doom Pig was his best level in the game. Maybe so, maybe so. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go, let's do this good. Might have to use 2 BFCs, but we'll see. You're done. You're done. Nope. Switching runes. There we go. Switching melee. Alright, get some shot going here. There we go, get faltered. One, two, three. Switch to Dread Mace. Nope. Nope. Okay, fuck it. Nope. We're not messing around. I had a premonition that this was about to go really badly. so whatever. You know what? I'm gonna blame it on the half bottle of whiskey. Oof. Knowlton, this is a mod, Kybes mod. Alright, Kybes mod allows for custom inputs. I can switch to my next melee with pressing control. It depletes the charges though, just like if you switched it in the menu. Okay, switch to the daggers. Yeah. Okay, let me go to daggers. Daggers. Okay, we're on daggers now. Shit. Okay. I just lost all my armor in that room because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Knowlton, it's great. Kybes mod is amazing. If you follow my channel, I'm going to do a video specifically on these two mods on Friday. So I'm hoping for mass adoption of these mods by the weekend. Yeah, Bacon over on Twitch. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Jesus Christ, okay. Nope. Falter. Oh, wow. Okay. Know your falter states, guys. If you know your falter states, you can recover from any situation. Woo! P3 with $5 says Under the Mayo and DJ Mustard walk into a bar. Who's DJ Mustard? Should I know that? Get faltered. Okay, shock on the Cyber Demon. Ah, we live dangerously on the Under the Mayo stream, don't we? Yeah, you like those daggers, don't you? Nice. This is a good example of using the falter window to get a dread mace. Yo, someone says, yo, Mayo. Hello, I don't know how to say your username, but hello, welcome. Felipe says, how did he change the melee weapon to shield rune on the fly? That's Kybe's mod. Kybe's mod on Nexus mods allows for binding melee. You see melee changing right there. And left side, you can see how I can change the shield rune on the fly. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I think it just breaks this game wide open. Woo! Living on the edge!
Caution. Their signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
One, two. Get all that armor back. There we go. Great example of getting all my armor back for the tutorial. Switching back to Dread Mace. Wow, that was a clutch use of the turnaround and damage reduction from the back. Wow. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't even know if I got hit. But I lost the shield. I said, nope. Turn around. Ferocious says, first time I've heard Mayo gasp like that. Yeah, I just... Alright. Let's keep going. Harbor of Souls.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Thank you. Slayer suit. Great character. My favorite character. Slayer suit. Lock in. I'm trying. Great clip. Nope. Great showing of shield bash mobility right there. That was a really nice kill, huh? Revanche. Pues estoy bien, ando bien. Ando medio pedo. Lleno de papitas, pero no tan lleno que no puedo comer más. Pretty good. Good clip. You handle having a hype man like Josh from the Hugo streams? Oh, I would love to have Josh on, for sure. I love having people on the call while I talk. Cackler demons, man. They're just the worst.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Nice, this good clip for the mod video. Wow. Okay. Wow. Look at that parry. That was a good parry. Nope! Nope! Let's not go that way! Thank you, shield guy. Woo! Look at that shield guy, man. I left him right there. I was like, I'm gonna use you. God, I love this game. I love this game so much. I swear, I deserve some fucking chicken wings after this or something, right? Favorite wing flavor? It's either garlic buffalo, like garlic buffalo, or a good mango habanero. Mango habanero really like varies between restaurants, but a really good one, that's the best. All right, cheers. ¿Quién me enseñó el español? Las chicas con quien salía en los años... bueno, en los últimos 10 años. También aprendí un chingo de español con mi última exnovia porque ella no hablaba el inglés. Entendía el inglés, pero no lo hablaba, entonces yo tenía que aprender. Yo tuve que aprender a hablar español para hablar con ella. Stop it! Whatever you're trying to do, I don't like it. Y suena bien tu español, gracias. Nunca se me va a quitar el acento. Ya lo acepté. Al menos puedo hablar bien con la gramática. La gente me puede entender. Es lo que me importa más sobre todo. Yeah, you can call me Chipotle Mayo now. Are you starting an OnlyFans? I started an OnlyFans when I'm so desperate that nothing I do can pay my rent. Right, yeah, I don't fucking need anything. I'm good, I'm good. Oh no, I'm not talking about Chipotle the restaurant, I'm talking about Chipotle the flavor, like a Chipotle mayo, a Chipotle ranch. Any kind of Chipotle sauce, like a Chipotle dip your pizza in. Chipotle's not just a restaurant, guys. Great exhibition of charge rocket preservation right there. Did they teach me how to dance salsa? Actually, I spent Christmas with this girl last year, and she's a professional dancer. Like, she dances in theatrical productions in a couple different cities. And she showed me how to dance a little bit. I'm really, really bad. It's gonna be 20 minutes to learn how to do 8 steps. I'm terrible. I have a bad back too. But I learned a little bit. I've completely forgotten about it, though. Never heard of dipping pizza in Chipotle? Yeah, like a Chipotle mayo sauce. It's popular down here. It's good. Very, very good. Give me some ammo, baby. Just stop it already? I always forget that there's a Retron right there. Okay, we're gonna have to switch back to flail. Holy shit. Yeah, driving us on a zombie. Ah, one of the ammo.
Final totem obtained.
Got him. No. There we go. Got him. Oh my God! Get faltered. Get faltered. Yes. I love this game so much. Simbrine says Mayo likes Latinas. I'm not gonna say I don't. All right, hold on. I need a little drink here. Wow, what a faltering exhibition that was. How you doing, Simbrine? Nice to see you here. Out of the way. Alright, red. I missed the BFC charge, unfortunately. Oh well. We'll just try to not use one here. I don't think we'll need to, though. We have to berserk all that. Alright, here we go. Don't falter. You're done. Let them shoot. There we go. Switch to the rockets. There we go. That's a great shot for the tutorial. Oh, someone wants to get faltered. Okay. Whoa, okay. got a little out of control, but okay. Need to add that to my tutorial list. Or advantage. There we go. I hate that you can't interrupt the SSG animation with a melee. You just gotta sit there and wait for it sometimes. I don't understand what causes that. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I can shoot SSG, then execute, and other times I have to wait for the SSG reload before I can execute. What the hell causes that? Woo! Okay. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. We're close. Okay. There you are. Oh my god, will you fucking stop already? Always a risk doing that against them. Oh! Holy God. What? Ugh, that was sloppy. I gotta keep it together. Yeah, the tank hit was really bad. I never go that direction. I always go right. I went left, and ooh, that was not good. Blow, man. Blow. Nope, I'm not doing this fight. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Need all the armor, though. That'd be nice. Remember when I lost a run in this room? Because I thought I had to do this fight? Paradox. I mean, yeah. I mean, look, it takes down the best of us. Ouch! I want that Dread Mace though. I want it. You. Ouch! Oh, switch over to flail. Nope, I didn't have flail out. That might be a crucial mistake. Fuck that! Woo. I did not expect the Kako to just go straight for the rail shot.
Targets destroyed.
There's one left.
The ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
If I beat this, I deserve a fucking fried chicken dinner, man. I might go to my favorite bar. If I beat this, I might go to my favorite bar. Abel, if you're listening, I will take you to my favorite bar if I beat this run. Trism, yes. Dragon flies at 200% speed on this mod and does like 1,000,000 damage on every shot. Woo! Okay. Have a little micro shot. Ferocious. Yeah, Creed Maker's a pretty cool fight, I think. And you know what? I like Azrek too. I mean, like, He's grown on me now that I'm learning his patterns and stuff. But like I don't. He is the kind of enemy in games that I just don't like. One of him is fine, but like a game of enemies like that is a game that I don't like. Do this fight sloppily. Yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. All right, let's go for Dread Mace and apply shock right away.
Princess Lee, please.
Hold on, I got an itch on my arm. There we go. Okay. There's a falter, switch over to daggers. We're already pretty sloppy, huh? Shit. I got a second cycle of this shit? Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, sloppy, but I got the job done. You control one of the Dark Ages. I mean, right now I'm totally into the Dark Ages. He didn't. Chronically said, I didn't know you could break the moving eye things the first time. No more difficult. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're orange, right? And orange is the color of armor break, so they're anticipating that you would get that. All right, lock in time. Yeah, here we go.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are on.
Spencer, I don't know. I guess maybe Dark Ages tentacles, because you can parry them, and that's cool. I guess. I saw you coming there. Alright, we need to make sure we have everything set. Daggers are set. Dread mace is set. Alright. The chicken is waiting. Abel, that chicken is waiting. Dude, Abel, if I pass this, you and me, you know where we're going. Tonight. Tonight. I'm taking you there. I'm buying you chicken. And I'll buy you a beer too. But only if I pass it tonight. Oh, I don't even see a bell in chat there. Yeah, the mech is obviously buffed. I'm already starting to feel really nervous, guys. Oh my god. Azrek on Ultranightmare, man. Oh, fuck. It all comes down to this. That sucks. Yeah, Bell, I saw your message, man. Thank you, thank you. Do it for beer! There it goes, man. I fucking lost it. God damn it, man. Shit. Again, man. Again, lost to Azrak. His delayed strings, man. His delayed strings just fuck me up so bad. Ah. Shit. Well. God damn it, man. I felt really confident going into him, too. It's those delayed strings, dude. He goes into something, and then he stops, and then I get totally fucked up. Well, it was a good try. I'm getting better, yeah. Same Breen says, I'm getting better. I am getting better, but man, that is tough. Want to use the oopsie? Yeah, for practice, sure. I'll use an oopsie for practice, sure. Yeah, you have to start the game all over again, but I'm using an exploit to be able to play the level again, even though I died. Just for a little more practice. Maybe I just need to play ultra conservative on it and just play Cycler, just because I'm trying to use Cycler and Shredder. Maybe I just need to use Cycler, just only Cycler for the stun. I'm gonna try this version using only Cycler. Sec, hey, Emil with 50 secs. Thank you so much. Just go get some chicken anyway. I don't deserve that chicken. I don't. Olsen, I just lost my Ultranightmare run to Azrak. So I'm just doing a little practice now. This run doesn't count anymore. Yeah, your timing. I just lost. Not 2 minutes ago. Maybe I'm getting greedy by using multiple weapons. Maybe I just need to hold Cycler the entire time. Fuck, man, I'm so pissed off. I wanted to beat this tonight. I'm gonna get up tomorrow morning and do this again. Yeah, Cycler Shredder, no, but Cycler breaks his stun faster. So I get more glory kill opportunities. I think I'm just gonna do Cycler. Fuck it. No, see, that's the fucking string, man. He can go into 2 different strings after that. He can go into the delayed hit into a fast, or he can go into delay normal fast, and that fucks me up every time. That string is my biggest problem. No, Ravager is not a weapon that I use. I find it a very cheap weapon. Dude, the delays in his strings are so crazy! What is with that fucking delay, man? It feels impossible to actually predict his rhythm. I go for the rhythm that I know, and he just does it slightly after. God, this guy pisses me off. Yeah, I think Cycler's the way to go. Just to not complicate things. Hey, look, fucking easy, man. Just Cycler. I'm just gonna hold Cycler next time. I don't need to go for the Shredder damage. Just go for Cycler for the extra stun states. Fuck, man. I'm really angry. What is that? Oh, it's the tape from my headphones. Yeah, Simbrain, that could have been the winner. I mean, this is my oopsie, but I don't want to pass it with an oopsie.
Buy him as much time as you can.
Do I think they should change the attacks to be consistently predictable? Like, I don't. It's just weird to me that he goes into these strings with these wind-up animations, and that the attack that he can do seems like it can come out at a different time, but it's the same wind-up animation. So I don't know how you're supposed to react to that. Maybe it's just a me thing. Hey, Nicholas, with the gifted 20 subs, I appreciate it. You're helping me lighten the mood here a little bit. I appreciate it very much, very much. I cannot believe I fucking lost to Azrek again because of the delayed strings. They look exactly like the non-delayed strings. What do you mean this isn't Ultranightmare now? Well, I already lost to Azrak, so now I'm practicing the last level. Like, when I play, I have an oopsie. I have one oopsie on my Ultranightmares runs. But that means that the run doesn't really count, and I have to do it again. Because the problem is that you have this anti-spam protection. I mean, look, the problem for me is that he does these strings where he winds up, and he's gonna do these multi-attacks. and they could come out at different times, but you can't visually react to his attack. You have to like anticipate when he's going to attack. And if you anticipate wrong and he doesn't attack at that point and then he attacks right after, then you have to you either get hit or you have to hit block again, and you can go into the anti-spam protection and then your shield will break. And I don't know what to do against that. He goes like, the strings just seem like, oh, guess, what are you gonna do? Currently, I don't know how to solve this. I just gotta keep trying. Gotta keep trying. But I am not gonna fuck with any other weapons now. I'm just gonna play Cycler. I feel like if I do anything other than hold Cycler, I'm just fucking myself at this point. So I'm just gonna use Cycler. Go for the heavy stun, and I'm not gonna fuck around anymore. Ferocious. No, I'm not gonna try to learn a whole new skill. I mean, I didn't feel dying to the final witch on Azrak. Oh, it was terrible. It's happened twice. Nope. Alright, let's go. For the practice. That's all. What? Yeah, I'll get it next time. Now I know just to hold Cycler. I thought I could use Cycler Pincushion for the damage. It's not worth it, honestly. It's really not. I sound very tilted about it. I'm incredibly tilted. I am really pissed off right now. I'm really pissed off because I got hit by these strings that I felt like I blocked them at the right time, but he delayed them slightly, but it was the same wind-up animation. So I don't know how I'm supposed to know that he's gonna do it later. Yeah, I'm in a pissed off mood right now. I'm sorry. No falter. No falter. Dread Mace. Direct hit on a Cosmic Baron and he doesn't falter. Okay. Someone said, in Mayo's next video, why the faltering system sucks. No. With my advanced faltering guide, I have to put a disclaimer that sometimes it just doesn't work, unfortunately. Sometimes a heavy kick or a dread mace just doesn't, it's just like you didn't hit them at all. And you take that risk when you go for the faltering system, unfortunately. Alright. Let's keep going. Inconsistent is the word. Yes, inconsistent is the word. But rare. Like it's not like it fails all the time. It's just like these rare occasions where the falter doesn't work and you just go, God damn it. This whiplash has to go. There we go. Finally. The Komodo showed up before the Cyber Demon died? Okay. Wow. This guy super fucked right there. Nope. Nope.
until he finishes it.
Of course I got hit right there.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Okay, I'm really low on cycler ammo, so I'm going to switch it up. There we go. Back to cycler. Nope. Okay. Well, that is an Ultranightmare run done with one oopsie because of a miscalculation of my strategy in the first Azrek fight. So, the next goal is to pass this rule set with no oopsie. Which I'm going to do tomorrow because I don't have work tomorrow. I'm gonna get up in the morning and I'm gonna start streaming. And I'm gonna do this. Bless the oopsie. Yeah. Tomorrow, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Good stream. Yeah, it was a good stream. I had fun. Thank you guys for the chat and the support and the donations. You make it all worth it. Not a satisfactory victory at all. I'm just gonna use a cycler. I can't deal with those random delayed strings with no visual cue. I don't know what to do. I feel like I have to guess if it's gonna be delayed or not. I mean, if I guess wrong, then I block at the wrong time and I get hit. Makes me angry. All right. Okay. It's gonna be it. Let's see who's on Twitch that I can send the raid to. Maynard's on. Okay, so on Twitch. Raid. Maynard. Alright. There we go. Viewers on Twitch are going to Maynard. Wish him luck. He's also on Ultranightmare. I'll be back tomorrow morning, guys. Let's get this done. Also, Mayo, don't expose your back. No, I expose my back when my shield breaks because it's 75% less damage. Simbrine, I will. I will enjoy my night. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.